Oh man, let's start off with a bunch of scuff, huh? Welcome everybody. Hey Bandman, and everyone else who may have joined us already. I'm a little bit not like fully prepared. I don't know. It's one of those days, you know. Not you don't have to be completely at 100% operating efficiency every day. That's always been my belief. I don't know. That was a cool remix at the end. Yeah, that's what you can call it. You can just call it a remix, not me messing up the handoff of the music or anything. No. It couldn't be. I think we're fine now. I actually might need a second, like, we might chill in Zatsunan for a second. As I double check these settings, because I'm not actually sure if... Hold up. I thought I had everything set up and like ready to do Pokemon, but I don't think I did actually. Let's see. Whoops, oops. Whoops, oh shit. Wait. Alright, maybe I shouldn't mess with that. Hold up. Hold on, let me just double oh man, did it mess up? Hold on, I think I have, yeah, I do have audio good. Okay. Sorry, the audio has been weird, like, I don't know how much this would get through to someone who doesn't really do streaming, but like, figuring out the way, like, where to send my audio, whether to do it like through OBS or it turned out that I was messing around with OBS and having trouble for a while, and it turned out the solution was using my I'm just hold on, rambling at this point. Hold on. Device defaults. All right, I have video. Let's see. Let me check the audio. Yep, okay. I'll go over here. Let's see here. Yeah, I still haven't fully, like, how to say, settled back in after kind of like the whole like endurance. I'm kind of still recovering. It's kind of like, it's not necessarily that I need to recover my energy. It's also kind of like I need to get like organized and figuring out which direction I'm going, I guess, while still not dropping everything. But I think we have audio, so it should work. Let's see. All right. You guys can hear everything properly, right? It shows that you're hearing things, so. Wait, the audio isn't switched over? Hey, welcome Andy Anchor. Yeah, Shiny Hunting Dialga. Good luck. We've already had some luck with people hunting shinies while watching my Pokemon streams, so I think someone like came in and actually like it made me wonder if, like how if they were just making it up actually. Well, I mean, I don't want to mistrust my viewers, but cuz like they said they started like Porygon hunting, and then like the first Porygon's shiny hunting, and like the first or second Porygon they encountered was like shiny upon starting the hunt during my stream. So I was like, and then I did like super chat Fubuki, and then like the next day she got a shiny. So it's like, well, who knows? Something to listen to while torturing yourself? Okay. Well, I'm pretty good when it comes to just something to listen to. I don't really do like the angry or crazy emotional outbursts, except for at the end of my endurance stream. I guess I kind of yeah, but I have good compressor settings, so don't worry, I won't blow out your ears, I don't think. Even if something happens, but let me... Alright, make chat in a little bit nicer place. Wait, Guess I can turn on the game, yeah, and then... Alright. You switched it after I made the comment? Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's still a delay, like, even though I'm on, like, ultra low latency, which is the lowest latency you can, like, set, like, there's still probably at least, like, a 10 second delay, which can get pretty annoying in, like, situations where, like, you know, you really wanna be on the same page or same time. And, hey, welcome, Sukoa. Nice to have you back. Yeah, we're just I actually don't know for sure what all we need to do today. I should probably get into it actually. Hey, welcome, bot. Alright. I gotta even say welcome to the bots, you know, because wait a minute. Alright, now I can move. Well, I don't remember what all we needed to do very next. Lake Acuity, okay. I think we need to do the... Like, there's a few things we need to do before we're at the point where we can do the hunt Shiny Azelf, and that's ultimately what I want to be doing. So I want to... I should have enough time, like, I mean... if I stream for a few hours, I should have enough time to make it to, yeah. And then that way we can be pretty much ready if I want to start shiny hunting the very next Pokemon stream, so... It's too bad Fubuki didn't have the Gengar... Or no, not Fubuki, I was thinking something. It's too bad Palmo didn't have the Gengar jacket when she won with all Gengars. She did the all Gengar challenge, beating the Elite Four with just Gengars, and it was pretty epic actually. Like, I was watching it and I didn't, and there was like I don't want to spoil how it ended, but like it was pretty insane, like on a first try too. Especially with the fact that like for a long while there she was just constantly like reviving her Pokemon and just going back and forth between getting knocked out, and it was really fun. I recommend if you're bored and you want to see something kind of pretty amusing, there's Pomu Rain Puffs. She's from Niji Sanji. Her finale for the Elite Four, the Gengar challenge was. I'm pretty glad I randomly caught that. But yeah, it's too bad she didn't have the Gengar jacket. I wonder if she's gonna complete it again, except with the. I was thinking of getting a new style because we do have a lot of money. Although I really don't. Yeah, you can't really see the cost of this, but this is 120. Like, this is probably one of the cooler outfits, but not for that cost, because that's like 2/3 of my money, and I need at least like. Well, I don't know how much I need. I probably have leeway to spend quite a bit actually, because I haven't really been like, you know, using my items hardcore, but if, you know, just in case, I don't want to like run out of money, because this is a Nuzlocke, do remember. So I do have to be a little careful I don't like run out of money, or you know, I'm in a situation where I'm, you know, I don't want to get soft lock. Although it'd be difficult to foresee myself getting soft lock at this point with all the. I'd have to be trying, I think. Yeah, we might actually do the spring style right now, I'm thinking. Although the Eevee jacket is nice. Like, I like the color of the Gengar jacket, but I like Eevee's more than Gengar's. So it's like... Yay, Tsukihime remake. I'm speaking a little softer today, yeah. I don't know, maybe I'm not, I don't know, maybe I'm a little bit more relaxed today or, you know, in that mood. I think we're gonna go with spring style today. The Rondocera is a really good point overall. It's pretty cute. Let's see here. Okay. Where do we want to go next? I still haven't evolved my I just haven't gotten around to it really. And oh yeah, I hatched this Riolu, but like the one egg we got like a stream or two ago, I ended up hatching it inadvertently just from walking around and doing stuff out of stream. But I didn't name it because I was like, I want to name it on stream if I do name it, but like, because I'm thinking, I don't even know if I want to use Riolu. Like, I like Lucario. Lucario is pretty cool, but like, I'm currently reaching the point where I kind of feel like I want to like focus in and focus on like the main team I'm going to be using, and I have a lot of like Pokemon, like good Pokemon at this point. Like this is my active box. Active meaning like they're roughly around the level where I should be at. Oh, there's a few in here from like when I caught. Let's see, and Graveler disappoint C. Oh no, wait, yeah, that's right, disappoint sad face. We wanted, was this supposed to be the Gibble? Hey, we caught a Pokemon in a Nuzlocke that has self-destruct, so I guess that's saying something. Yeah, we do have Spooks McGee still. Like, Spooks McGee has been pretty valuable. I don't know if it's possible. Do you know if you can switch out Pokemon in your boxing party in the middle of the Elite Four? No, you cannot. You can't even switch out Pokemon in a gym. Like I think the main areas that are restricted are like the gym and the Elite Four. So you can't just like swap out Pokemon that like. So basically, if you do lose a Pokemon in a Nuzlocke in the Elite Four, you've like lost that Pokemon for the rest of that run, and the rest. Like if you wipe, like some people just count the Nuzlocke over if you wipe, but if you're able to try again, then like, yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter if you beat the game, even if you lose some. Then the Nuzlocke is effectively over. So, did my starter die? Yeah, my starter died. Actually, if you look at the thumbnail for the third Pokemon stream, you'll see the story of what happened with my starter. My starter got bonked in the head by a Magnemite. That was a little too high level for it. Yeah, Endira over here, level 22. Rip. In my Sea of Space Cowboy box, we jettisoned his corpse into space. Cause yeah. Isn't that fun? It hasn't been too much of a loss though, and to be honest, like, although Infernape is one of the starters that I do use, like for the most part I don't really use starters. Like even my first like Pokemon run, I had a Bulbasaur, I got it to Ivysaur, and then I ignored it for the rest of the game. And I've pretty much done that with like all the starters except for I think I used like maybe Empoleon, and I'm not sure. It's hard to remember. I've played like lots of Pokemon at this point. To the point where I take a break for 2 gens, and I've still played for like way more than probably most people. So yeah, I took a break during Gen 7 and 8. So I didn't really do much in Sun and Moon, and I didn't touch Sword and Shield at all, so it'll be interesting if I do that draw challenge where I get to like Gen 7 and 8, and I still haven't really like looked at any of the Pokemon, because that'll be pretty much a different thing entirely. That won't be drawing Pokemon from memory. That'll be like drawing Pokemon that you imagine based on their names. Because like a lot of those I just haven't seen at all. Like you can give me a name. Like I've heard of a few of them, but that's mainly because I've seen like Pokemon Showdown videos, and I've seen a few of the Pokemon that like Zacian I've seen, and Caltrix? I don't know. There's a few that I've seen like that look pretty cool, but I don't know if I'd actually remember their names exactly or remember how they'd look, so it'd probably still be interesting. I don't know. I haven't decided. Like I might do some research before I do those doodle challenges and be a little less of a draw from memory, or I might do like more of a, or I just might be like, yeah, fuck it, like we'll see what I draw when you give me a name that I've literally never seen before in my life, you know. Because that's interesting too. That's kind of, yeah. And ultimately, like when I made the challenge and the gotta doodle 'em all challenge, you know, it doesn't really matter. Like the nice part about that is like it's really just the ultimate point is doodle every Pokemon, really. which can sound lewd, but if you have a dirty mind, but you can say sketch or Rakugaki or whatever you want. But we just ended up gotta doodle them all because that's kind of what came out as a possibility first, and I was like, okay, let's go with that. But yeah, like ultimately it doesn't matter if you do it from memory, if you research the Pokemon first, if you do it over like months, or if you do it all in 1 or 2 streams, you know, it's still like, you know, just draw all the Pokemon. Try drawing all the Pokemon at least once, even if it's like a really abstract representation that only like some Pokemon fans would get that's supposed to be. Like, I mean, that's as good as like some of my sketches from the endurance stream, you know. They look a little less like the Pokemon itself and more like the kind of vague impression of what the Pokemon might give. But that's ultimately what I kind of wanted to go for. I think the main like litmus or the main guidelines you should just follow is you should try and at least half of the Pokemon you draw should be recognizable to like a layperson as a Pokemon, or it doesn't, or like a specific Pokemon in question, like because there are a lot of the ones I drew, I'd say definitely over half. Like if you just showed like an average Pokemon fan, they'd be able to guess which Pokemon it is. Like I'd guess my percentage would actually be somewhere in like the B's, like 80% maybe. Not bad, but could be better. But like, yeah. But like you don't have to do that, you know. You can just do whatever you want. Like ultimately, if you want to do the gotta doodle 'em all challenge, just draw every Pokemon once, like even if it's, yeah. Sword and Shield is good. Sun and Moon is very meh. Oh, hold on a second. Let me grab my drink. It's actually funny that you say that Sword and Shield was good, but Sun and Moon is meh, because I've actually heard the other way around. I've heard people talking about like Sun and Moon doing some pretty interesting things, and then like card smashers. While Sword and Shield like having all the problems, and of course the whole controversy over not having every Pokemon in it, but besides that, like, I don't know. Yeah, like honestly at this point, I'm like it's gonna be such a pain in the ass to level like Lucario, because, you know, when I could just be like leveling something else in that slot, and yeah, so yeah, I think at this point I'm gonna be focusing more on specific Pokemon that I like. I mean, a lot of these Pokemon I like in some fashion, and some of them are just cool to use because, I mean, you don't really use them that often, like Jinx or Tentacruel or Pelipper. Pelipper was a surprise hit during what was that? The fighting gym? Yeah, this is a Nuzlocke, remember, so it's not like we can just freely catch Pokemon. So any of the Pokemon we got, we're lucky that we got, and yeah, like I'm happy that I was able to manipulate using the repel and stuff to get Pikachu for sure, so I could have my Raichu, cause yeah, Raichu. At least one of the ones you drew looked like it could be a fake mon. Yeah, like definitely. Like I think someone, if seeing all these pictures, would think like, oh, these are supposed to be Pokemon, aren't they? Like even the mad ones, but like some of them are really difficult to catch. Like especially since there's a few that like I just didn't know what they look like at all. Like I also want to like, oh man, I kind of want to like. I want to have a stream where I just kind of like hang out and we talk about my sketches and stuff, because that would be fun. Like I've been trying to decide how I want to do it. Like, do I want to just do like a react to each sketch one by one and then compare it to the real one, or do I want to do a more casual, like, hey, let's just have a stream where we laugh and talk about it and I show you a few things, you know? I suppose I can do a more systematic like exploration of the things I drew, but later. But like there was one in particular I thought illustrated my point. I wonder if I can bring it up. Let's see, we'll take a sneak peek at one of my... As a teaser, and to remind people that I did do an 11... almost 12-hour... well, actually, it ended up being basically 12 hours, and actually the very ending was cut off, but it did catch me making the Venonat, so the challenge is still completed. But yeah, doing all 252 Pokemon and drawing them in one stream, yeah, it took me like just about 12 hours, and I just went over, like, everyone's always said that the limit on archival in YouTube is like 12 hours, but it's actually 11 hours and 55 minutes. I guess that's not really relevant to know the distinction for most people, but for me, I was definitely cutting it closer than that. Like, I think we probably ended at like 11:58 or something, you know? So the last like 2 or 3 minutes of footage are cut out, and I don't know, like, it's possible that it exists somewhere. Like, I mean, if someone happened to like be recording the stream or something, or whatever, like, and that stream is probably like one of the more likely ones to actually have been recorded by somebody. So that can be kind of like lost footage, you know? What's an average shiny hunt count for legendaries? I don't really know like averages when it comes to that. Like, I feel like it'd be hard to figure out an average. You'd kind of have to like calculate just the chances and calculate the probability of getting certain points, and then they'll give you an idea. Like, I've actually never encountered a shiny before. So the hunt for the shiny Azelf would be my first. Hi, Nep. Are you hungry? I think my cat's hungry. Hold on. Oh wait, no wait. Oh, they didn't get fed yet. Hold on. Any Pokemon I want to get today? Not any in particular. I'm not really aiming for like any particular Pokemon much anymore, but I mean, I'll still catch Pokemon like the first one we encounter in an area, but for the most part, I think we're good on like Pokemon we can use to complete the game, or at least use the shiny Azelf. Like, we probably want to get False Swipe to help us out for that, to make it easier, although I might just use the Master Ball. I haven't decided yet. Let's bring May over. Like, this is the set of 6. Like, if I had to use like a well-rounded set of 6 that also has stuff that I like, I think I would go with this team. I don't know if it would be good enough for the Elite Four. I have to look at the Elite Four and think about it. But yeah, I feel like it's pretty balanced, all things considered. Zubooks has been very good to me though. All right, we're just gonna go with this, and let's see, going to Lake Acuity. Oh right, now I remember what we were doing. Sorry, it took me a second to remember. We're going to Lake Acuity, so we're going actually like up. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, we do have fly. Yeah, we have fly, so we were starting to like go all around and do stuff. Although I don't know what we would do at this point. Let's just. Is there even an average? Some people just seem to happen to get more shinies more frequently than other people. I mean, there's always going to be an average. It's just a question of, is there enough data to get a decent average that's actually like more meaningful than just being aware of the probabilities and you know. Like Fubuki even, I know she calculated it because she showed graphs, and I had calculated it too at some point, how likely and unlikely it was that she was like going so long without getting the shiny, and it was really like she rolled like an SSR in terms of not getting the Magikarp. Like 1 ticket SSR in terms of how hard it was for her compared to how it would have been like most people would have gotten it way sooner. Assuming like normal quote-unquote luck. Not sure how I feel about the HM app. Honestly, I don't know how I feel about like the app in general. Like it's a lot more clunky that you don't have like a second screen to, like the fact that you have to actually like also like, does this really need to go this slow? Like really? Is there a way to make it faster? Like why? Like, I'm not gonna miss. I don't know. They just chose to make that like really super slow for some reason. Yeah, we just last we caught our disappointment. Or actually I don't remember. We're hoping to get like a Snover or a Sneasel, I think, from the last area, which we got neither. Oh yeah, you know, one thing that I did realize, and I'm not sure if a viewer pointed out to me specifically or not, but no, I think I pointed it out. I remember too. The HM app is also kind of like shitty for an additional reason beyond just I don't know, just being a little clunky and stuff. Wait a minute. Do I have to go through here? Additionally, like it's always been the case that like, you know, you play through the game, you eventually get Surf, and then oh hey, you can use Surf on your favorite Pokemon, you know? And you can ride your favorite Pokemon. But now it's the HM app, and you don't actually, you know, like, so when you surf, you're just surfing on, like, you're not surfing on your Pokemon, you're surfing on some random Bibarel. Like, I don't know if they thought about that, like, really, cause it's kind of shitty, like, when you think about it. Like, I mean, you know, you have these Pokemon, and like they have like Fly and Surf and stuff, but like, even if they know Fly and Surf, you can't like ride them. You have to ride some random Bibarel. It's pretty lame. Like, I don't know how that Staraptor got into the cave. Then the pause menu is lightning, is it? Let's see. Yeah, in general, I don't really like how the analog works on this, honestly. Like, oh wow, this guy. He has problems. Let's get ready. Oh, let's held item swap. Yeah, let's give let's put May in front. What if you go in and do it old school? Oh, I haven't seen that kind of ace trainer before. What do you mean by old school? Like, what are you specifically referring to? Let's see, a little punny. I don't think I'm in danger here, am I? I mean, I think I just flamethrower here, honestly. Yeah, that's right. I mean, Lopunny will have strong normals. Okay. Yeah, I don't trust that. I feel like this Lopunny might have Fire Punch, honestly. I don't know. We'll switch to Beldandy. I could have just healed, but I don't want to be in crit range of that headbutt, and yeah. Oh, there you go. Let's see here. I do at least like you don't have to worry about using moves like Flash and Defog. I mean, yeah, that is kind of cool, but like, I don't know. Like, it's convenient, yes, but I guess what they didn't, I feel like they didn't think of is, let's use Trick Room. Oh, geez, flinch. Okay. Well, in any case, I think Trick Room will still be good here. Although, honestly, like, yeah, our Pokemon are all pretty slow, so... Haha, my slow-ass bell is faster than all you. Yeah. Something just like a peculiarity of this run is I've gotten a lot of Pokemon with minus speed natures for some reason. Like all of my characters that like I would appreciate like a speed up or at least a speed neutral nature. Like they all have speed minus. Sapchop grew. I don't think my team is so slow that Trick Room is actually that useful, but oh, was that the only Pokemon? Oh jeez. I didn't even notice. I thought she had 5 for some reason. Okay. Oh jeez. Speaking about lightning, yeah, I don't like the way the analog stick navigates on menus at all. Like it feels so slippery and just kind of goes everywhere. Alright, let's accept any call. Accept any challenge, yeah. I don't have Celebi open next to me, so this is more of a surprise than usual. I do look at like move lists and stuff and strategize a little bit. I mean, normally I don't like. It's weird. Like Pokemon games, like I mean, because I've been through it before, and also it's a Nuzlocke. I feel like you're more allowed to research during a Nuzlocke than you are during like normal. games, you know? Oops. Wait, why did it do that? What are we all picking in Legends Arceus? Oh, did they show what starters there are already? Like, do we know what starters? I don't actually know what you can pick. I honestly, like, I'm pretty good at avoiding hype, so I've been mostly avoiding like much info. Oh, okay. Actually, we want to switch here, don't we? What are you? A Golduck? Golducks are still just water, right? They're not even psychic. Well, let's bring out Gadget, I guess. Oh yeah, let's bring out Gadget. I forgot what I did to Gadget. This is she has a fun moveset now. Right, right. Oh, critical. Hit 2 times. Okay. I can probably one-shot, I think. Let's now let's set up. Intense and Determinize. Okay. Let's go for the Nuzzle. Let's see this let's see how this works. Alright, you got the Nuzzle. Paralyzed. Zen Headbutt. Yeah, avoided. Good job. Rowlet for me. Oh, so wait, they're like this. They're not like new at all. Like, are there any new Pokemon in Legends, or is it all like different versions of like the same? Because I saw the what is it? I forget what the world is called, but the special Voltorb is cool. I like the electric grass Voltorb. I think the fact that they're like happy and they still like explode when they it's great. Cyndaquil, Rowlet, and Oshawott. Ooh. Alright, let's sub. Huh, you still get hit by hail if you're subbing, huh? That's okay. Scyther has a different evolution, yeah. Cyndaquil. I like Oshawott, honestly. But I think I went with Oshawott the first time. Oshawott was 5th gen, right? Wait, are those all from different gens? Actually, no, come to think of it. I'm pretty sure, like, I thought Cyndaquil was Cyndaquil Gen 2? I think Cyndaquil was Gen 2, Rowlet was Gen 5? 6? No, 6. Rowlet was Gen 6, and then Oshawott, no, was Gen 5. Yeah, I remember. Oshawott was Gen 5, I think Rowlet was 6. I don't remember. All the starters have new final like entirely new, really? That's weird. Weird, but pretty cool. Pseudo-Wudo. Oh man, we're about to rock the Pseudo-Wudo's world with something that it probably never expected. Let's focus punch. Yeah. Oh, and it was even avoided too. That's great. All right, focus punch. Oh, that looks so cool. Coming out of Raichu. That's so cool. Oh man, it looks so awesome. I'm so That's so awesome. Oh man. I gotta do that again. I need to do that one more time this fight. Come on, send out a Ponyta? Okay. Your Ponyta's oh man. Alright, focus punch time. I didn't even break the sub. Aha! Bam! In the face. One shot. Growlithe looks like a fluffy pupper. Ooh, that's... I do like Growlithe. Growlithe was one of my more... I mean, honestly, all the fire types were pretty good back in the day. That was awesome. Focus Punch, man. And I have 20 focus... I thought Focus Punch was a 5 PP move, but... I mean, Gadget did take a beating, but was pretty safe that entire fight. Like, I mean, the substitute never broke, and she was behind the substitute the entire time, so it's like no real danger there. That's a nice part about the Nuzzle substitute. Like, let's see, let's fight the skier. What do you have? Ice types? Oshawott new evolution? Yeah, I'm definitely picking Oshawott then, I think. I wonder, man, I was thinking of the idea of like resetting legends for a shiny Oshawott. I don't know if I'd want to do that, honestly, because I feel like I'd want to just get through the game. I don't know, because it's like an entirely new Pokemon experience, I think. I am excited about Legends, though. That's all you had? Jeez. Now I'm hyped for Arceus all over again. I'm not used to people just calling the game Arceus, like, because I keep thinking you're just like really stoked about the actual Pokemon. A warm bed and little else, huh? That doesn't sound suspicious. Huh. Well, I mean, I guess, I don't know. I was gonna say I could sleep in here, but like there's just people standing in the room, like. And then you quickly fall asleep with no like. Don't do things that you can do in Pokemon games in the real world. Don't capture animals and sleep in weird beds in random houses that you find. Can we use our bike? I don't think we can. Nope. We know because Rowan is talking to us. Alright. Three Pokemon? Okay. Yeah, the main thing I actually want to check, I think I wanted to look up was, I don't think we run into another route yet, but don't throw balls at animals. I mean, unless, like, those balls are like treat balls, and I don't know. I can think of a situation where you would want to throw, I don't know, just in terms of like, if you get creative enough, you can find a situation where it's relevant to throw a ball at a Pokemon or throw. I mean, I don't know. I guess you don't throw. No, I wonder how they explain in Pokeballs and Arceus. Oh, I think they explain it in that, like, I'm guessing this is my guess, is I think it's just the fact that, you know, technology is bullshit in that world. For one, that's like the #1 reason. Technology in the world is bullshit. Two, because of the fact it's kind of bullshit, like you have stuff like still having the Pokeball technology, even though everything else is way old-fashioned, you know. But like the way they kind of like got away with that sort of in game, like they just made it feel older flavored. And like I think the Pokeball actually has like steampunk vibes to it now. Like doesn't it like shoot steam like when you capture, and like has like pipes on it or something. I don't know, something weird I heard. I don't know if I've seen it. Like, yeah, it's like steampunk. Like, it instead of so like I guess that's how they did it. They're like, how do we keep the Pokeball technology? It's like, well, we'll just make it run on Steam. that's old fashioned, right? They're apricorn Pokeballs? Okay. Well, I mean, that's how, isn't that how they made it in one game? Like, making the Pokeballs out of hollowed out, like, apricorns? But that doesn't solve, like, the technology of containing in, you know, in some sort of extra dimensional space. Machoke, huh? I kind of want to send out my Machoke and then, like, just have them, like, you know, fight to the death. Let's not. Let's see. Machoke. What can I... Oh, yeah. Zubux. Zubux gonna kick your ass. Our giant Zubux. You saw the thumbnail. I'm sure people saw the thumbnail. I feel like I reached a point where I can't really make Zubux much bigger without getting, like, really ridiculous, which I might still do. Although we might just focus on, like, the shiny Azelf stuff for like the next thumbnail, but yeah, like Zook's pretty big now. Well, let's just use Phi. The reason Zook's getting bigger is because it's just the amusing thing about oh my god, it looks like you punched it looked like the Machoke attacked me, didn't it? Like it was like strength and then bam, and then like it's just all the attacks are just going on my face. Like I'm like, what? I'm like, what? that was really weird. I kinda wanna like roll back that clip and see it, you know? Oh man, I just realized something. I didn't notice it before, but like, you know, it's just evidence of like my computer being better, but like I remember, to give you an idea how much better my computer is now, like when I was streaming before, my CPU, it would say like it's using like about like 20 to 30% of my CPU or so, and still keeping it at 60. Now it's only using like 5%. I mean, I'm sure that's a combination of CPU and graphics card, but that's still pretty, like, it's still insane to me. I think you should have made it a bit more subtle so Zubux didn't get as big so quickly. Nah, that's not fun. Besides, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be playing this. I mean, I could honestly beat the game in probably like 2 sessions if I really went for it, you know? Because we only have like 2 badges and then the Elite 4 really, right? Sneasel. Yeah, we better switch. Do we want to? Yeah, let's let me think. Let me think. Dark and Ice probably doesn't have ground moves, so. Dark and Ice. Well, let's just I haven't decided what kind of Pokeball I want the Azelf in. I mean, I might just throw like the Master Ball at it because I think I have the Master Ball by then. And I can't imagine really caring much about more shiny hunts or other. I don't know. Like, there's a certain point where like Pokemon loses my interest, but it's been keeping my interest a lot more, mainly because of VTubing and because of getting hype from like other people's stuff and wanting to do it too, like the shiny hunts. Yeah, it's okay that I made Zubux bigger because you're saying that what was it? You're saying make it a bit more subtle so Zubux didn't get big so quickly. Well, you're underestimating how big Zubux can get, I think. You have to realize one of my favorite anime is Gurren Lagann, right? Do you really think that's the biggest Zubooks can get? Not even close. You kidding me? I can get abstract with this. But like I said, we might like divert from the normal thumbnail fun and do something like Azelf related. I don't know. Let's see. Wait a second. That's a new route. I think we actually. And let me check my list. I've been. It has been a while since I am keeping an encountered catchables list, so I don't accidentally catch two in the same area or forget or whatever. Badge 6. Oh, you know what? Also, we can actually like get a shiny from, or not shiny. We can get a Pokemon from the underground. Like the Nuzlocke rules, people have done it a little differently in Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, because the underground like changes things a lot. Like depending on how you interpret the rules, because according to the rules as written, you know, like a new area with a new name counts as a new place you can catch a Pokemon. But the problem with that is like there's like a ton of hideaways with slightly different names, but basically the same thing, and most of the same Pokemon like in the underground. So if you go by those Nuzlocke rules, then you can pretty much catch like a ton of different Pokemon like almost freely, you know. So like you have your choice. So like, you know, that's kind of defeating the nature of the run, I think. So I kind of reached a compromise that I saw someone else talking about, and basically the compromise is you get one underground catch per badge. So we've caught like, let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've caught 4 Pokemon in the underground. We killed the first one we had after we got our first badge. We killed the Ralts, the male Ralts, sadly. That was pretty sad. And then we got like 2, 3, 4, and 5, and we haven't caught our Pokemon for the 6th badge. So before we beat the 7th gym leader, we should probably consider catching a Pokemon from the underground. Even though I'm not really like planning on using much more different people anymore, but all right, let me hey, get up. Hold on a second. Hey, get up. Oh, you know what? I should probably hold on, let me check something real quick. Yep, the cats have not been fed, that's why they're I'll be right back. I need to feed the cats. Ah, yes, you know, I feed my cat Skittles. It's all part of a balanced cat diet. Uh, no, yeah, the cat, my cats have kind of become a feature now that I'm not really like, I'm not in a room where I'm basically lock them out when I stream. You know, they're kind of just ever present for the most part. And also, oh, and the Skittles, quote unquote, was just the cat food, and I wonder if you heard their they actually meow pretty loudly, when it comes time I'm about to feed them, like Rin's usually whining, and then Okayu is also like whining. Yeah, that's just like cat food going into a bowl. Uh, yeah. Because I feed them like the area where I'm set up now. I used to be set up in a different room, but recently, like maybe like a week ago, week and a half ago, I moved to a new room that opened up my schedule a lot more. That's why I'm able to like stream at this time now, as well. But yeah, as part of that, like I'm in the area where like my cats like spend the most time, so the cats are a lot more present than in the other room where I'd often like lock them out, or you know, when I'm streaming. So because they would I would want the door closed, so they would have to be either in or out, you know, when I'm streaming. So before I'd have to either, you know, lock them out or keep them in, and there's no like litter box inside. So if I'm streaming for a long time inside and they're just locked in, then I have to worry about them. So I was like locking them out a fair bit. So they haven't really been present in my like streams as much, but now I'm just in the living room, and you know, the cats are free to free to go as they please. That's actually why I stopped all of a sudden and kind of was like, what, for a second, because Nep jumped on top of my computer, and she doesn't do that unless she's really trying to get my attention. And I was like, oh man, you haven't been fed, haven't you? Misha usually feeds them there on lunchtime, but yeah, they don't Nep doesn't really beg like that. She just acts really affectionate, and you have to kind of put two and two together, like, why are you suddenly being all affectionate? Although that time, like, it was actually dangerous for streaming, because I've had my cats jump on top of my computer and like hit the button and then like turn my computer off, like just because their foot like is on the button, or you know, for like a little bit, because you know, they're just standing there, right? So I always get like really paranoid when they jump on my computer, and it's actually a lot easier now for them to do that. Oh, we went to sleep mode, because my computer is like more in a easier place for them to jump versus before, where it was like under my desk and stuff. Bernese mountain puppy, she stole some candy canes yesterday. Yeah, I'm always afraid when it comes to like random like snacks and like candy or whatever. I mean, I guess I'm sure there's like dog candy canes, because I know I've heard of those, but like, and I'm sure you know, you've checked out and those candy canes were okay and everything, I'm sure. But like, yeah, in general, like, I'm like, you know, because I haven't done like I don't exhaustively know what all is dangerous for cats. I should probably like learn that, honestly. But like, so I'm just like really paranoid about like most things. I know the things that like they definitely can't have. I just don't know about, for the things that I'm like not sure about, I'm like too paranoid to risk it in any case, you know? Like, so like, yeah, I don't, yeah. I mean, that only really applies like if there's like happens to be food that they might be attracted to. Watch out for tulips. Oh yeah, I'll have to keep that in mind. I don't really like, I can't really think of a situation where we'd encounter a tulip. Because my cats are indoor cats, so, and I don't like keep, I don't keep many, like, I keep some herbs, like, what is it called? that sounds incriminating, especially with me talking about Hirokumi. But no, I have like spring onion and parsley. Like not much. Like honestly, like I kind of wanted to grow like a big herb garden, but I don't have a good spot where I get like sunlight, and I don't have like a light that like provides, you know. Yeah, better safe than sorry. Like, I mean, there are some things where I think honestly, like, you should take the possible sorry risk, but not when it comes to direct safety of like my loved ones. I'd rather them not have that like piece of snack that could be dangerous to them than possibly risk it. You know what I mean? Like in every case, basically, there's never really. It's not like it's gonna be like, oh, you. I'm not sure about this, but it could be so good, so you definitely can't miss the chance. Like that's not really a situation that would happen. Oh yeah, we're looking up Route 217. Well, it says there's two areas that, two small patches that have Pokemon, and it actually seems like, well, we have a 20% chance of whammy of a bad result, I suppose, because every Pokemon we can encounter there is new, except for the Machoke, and the Machoke is the highest level, so we can't like exactly manipulate RNG or anything, to get one of the Pokemon we want. Alright, what do we do now? Let's put Gadget in front and swap your item. Oops. Let's put Gadget in front and swap items. Garlic, onions, all bad for cats. Yeah, I know those. I feel like those are like the most common ones. I'm just talking about like, there's just, I mean, there's gonna be all kinds of, oh, another Raichu. Okay. Oh man, we get to see which Raichu is better. Let's see. I think mine's better, but especially 34 to 42. Well, whatever. We're gonna sub. Yeah, that probably didn't break the sub at all. Sweet. That means we're probably gonna one-shot this Raichu, cause we got Focus Punch. Oh, that was it's light screen. Wrong move. Smash. Oh, I love the face Raichu makes, like when she punches. Like it's just kind of like, she looks really like she looks really like fierce, like. Good job, Gadget. Very smug, yeah. She looks super smug. I love that. Like I've always liked the Raichu that was kind of full of itself, like Lieutenant Surge's Raichu. Hippopotas, huh? Well, we're keeping out our. Oh. All right. Hey, look, Focus Punch still works. Ah, it still didn't break the sub. Smash! Oh, I didn't kill. Still, the fact that it didn't break the sub is surprising to me. It's only 25% of your HP, right? Oh man, critical focus punch. I'd praise you, but you should have landed it the first time, damn it. No, 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 that's super mean. But the first time would have one-shot it, but... Pelipper, huh? Well, I would just shoot it with lightning, but... No, there's no chance Pelipper can go first, is there? Like... It could have a quick claw, I suppose. I better switch. What do we even have that's good against Pelipper besides lightning? I think it's just Jockle Hops, honestly. Now I kind of want to see what a Bernese Mountain Putt be. Hold on. Oh, those are cute. Those are very like. I feel like that's a very like common. I don't know. There's definitely been like mascots of stuff that's been like that dog, right? I don't know. I feel like that's very like it's very iconic, you know. Kind of like Jack Russell Terriers and like how they used to be in all these movies back then. Like, I feel like I've seen that type of dog all the time. You know, I'm slightly wondering. I mean, I probably should just save the item because I can just use ethers if I really have to. But I was actually slightly tempted to like use a PP up on Ancient Power. Alright. Yeah, we should probably focus in on like a specific team that's geared to beat Cynthia, or else and also because I mean I don't know how much grinding we'll end up doing. I mean the underground makes it pretty easy to grind these days. Let's see, where... But at the same time, it's like... I don't know. Oh shit. I didn't heal. A Frostlass might be useful. Yeah, if I could get a Frostlass. Ninja Boy. Zubat. Alright, we're Wait, sub doesn't absorb that? I guess it's just damage, huh? I guess it would be pretty powerful if it was everything. Yeah, I haven't like done like serious brainstorming and like theorizing on like what's the best team I should use to beat the Elite Four. I've just been kind of going by a combination of who I like and a general balance. I don't know if I don't know if I have any particular weaknesses that I have to worry about. Like, obviously I need to make sure I have something for, like, the Garchomp. Which, I know what moves it has because I watched the Pomu fight. I watched Pomu do the Elite Four, and she spent forever on Garchomp. Garchomp was the killer. Man, imagine doing an all Gengar run and trying to beat Garchomp. You have to have a special strategy there. And she kind of went in like unprepared, so she had a lot of trouble. I think like the best strategy probably if you're like, well, I mean the best strategy is using like some kind of moving for you while like Garchomp is using another move, like use Destiny Bond or Curse, or you know what I mean, like with Gengar. But like, yeah, Krogunk, huh? Yeah, let's keep. Not very effective? Okay. Yeah, the final Garchomp has Earthquake, Poison Jab, and what's the third one? Dragon Claw, I think? And Sword Stance. So Bulk Up. So basically, I have to be able to handle like a Swords Dancing Garchomp, which honestly, like, it is tough, but like you know, there's ways to deal with it, of course. Wait. Wait, Bulk Up is just strictly better. Attack and defense. Wait. Hold on a second, is this like better Curse? Because isn't that what Curse does? Like, attack and defense up and speed down? Yeah, Bulk Up is strictly better. That's cool. Yeah, we're gonna sorry, no more working out for you. You gotta drink this. I was just thinking like, sorry, we're changing your regiment to a sumo regiment. You got you to bulk up now. Zubat. That is kind of a cute idea, though, if you think about it. Like you could imagine it as like you change, like your Machoke learns bulk up, and like you change its diet, like because you change its diet, because it's like originally it was working up, and then it, like, you know, the sumo diet like has a particular diet. I forget what they call that. I think it's like Chokan Nabe or Chakan Nabe. It's basically like a hot pot of a lot of different hearty ingredients that like sumos eat in large quantities to gain weight and bulk up, essentially. So like I was thinking like, oh man, imagine like Pokemon Trainer like feeding the, you know, Pokemon that. Sorry, I'm rambling. Golbat actually looks like huge too. Like honestly, like the fact that like those shitty Zubats turn into like, you know, huge bats, like it's kind of scary, like if you think about that world. I definitely feel like Substitute was the right choice to teach Raichu, because it does make things a lot safer. Like if I can guarantee one turn and use it, then I'm not as exposed, and also Focus Punch is really powerful. Where is that? Grass. Bottle of iron, huh? That's a trainer. That's another item. I know I'm like skipping all the trainers, but I also kind of... Oh, there's rock climb. Thank you. Yeah, I guess we shouldn't be just skipping trainers freely. But also, if we catch the Pokemon first, then if we change our team, then we might... I don't know, if I get like a Medicham, I might swap that out for Machoke, possibly, I don't know. Poison Bug. Scorpion is kind of like... You think like a Scorpion is small because it's like a scorpion, but like that Scorpion is like as big as that kid. Uh-oh. The Scorpion's gonna sweep us. Not if we kill it first. Pretty fantastic. There are always Pokemon I haven't seen yet. Yeah, that is kind of nice. I mean, if I think about it one way, like, if I really do the draw challenge, then I will eventually see all the Pokemon. I like that Scorpion. Really? You've never seen Scorpion? That's actually the first form of Drapion. Drapion is cool. Okay, Drapion's a cool Pokemon. Alright. Yeah, let's go find the... And then we can like backtrack and fight the trainers once we've possibly caught another Pokemon. Yeah, I just thought of something, like, aren't I supposed to have, like... Isn't there, like, winter clothes in this game? Like, why am I not wearing winter clothes? I forgot how the clothes worked in here. But I could have sworn... I guess there is the... Like, I thought there was a different set of winter clothes than the one that's in the shop. Spell tag. Oh, here's Alright, let's get out Spooks. Spooks is our general catcher of Pokemon. Stone Free actually. Actually, I want to see if Stone Free can learn. I don't know if I have a Pokemon that knows can learn False Swipe. Yeah, False Swipe is hard to get a Pokemon that knows it. So we can't use false swipe here. We're probably just gonna haunt or catch it, cause you know, check summary. Let's see, Hex, Hypnosis, cause we have Hypnosis, so. Let's see. Should be good. I think our main thing is if we run into the Medicham, then it can use Psychic moves on our Hunter. But like that's about all I can think. Wow, instantly. Hey, a Snover. I think Snover is actually kind of cool. Grass and Ice. Like we like our grass type was Cherubi, and Cherubi kind of sucks. Even though Cherubi is cute, the evolved form is yeah. Alright, let's start off with. Well, let's see if we can end it real quick. Believe in the quick ball. Alright, we got it. Oh, what do we name the Snover? See, now Jockalhops would be a good name for Snover actually versus Gastrodon, because a Jockalhops is actually like a glacial storm, or like a glacial avalanche, I think, or like something along those lines. It involves actually ice or glaciers, so in a way that name would kind of fit more for Snover maybe, but boldly inquisitive. Frost Tree Pokemon. What do we name a Frost Tree? Am I gonna rename it? Nah. Jockalhops is Jockalhops, so you can't go back now. Even if it's not as perfect matching, like it doesn't matter. Female Snover. What do we name female Snover? I'm trying to think of like significant trees. Besides like I guess Yggdrasil. Snowplow. Hold on. Let me check something. Yggdrasil would be like a really obvious one, but hold on, let me see. Let's look at the article for sacred trees and see. Actually, oh shit, I know what we need to name this thing. Sacred trees. That sounds familiar. This is now Sucknimyo. Oh man, if we have to use this Pokemon now, because if I get famous, people will search out Sucknimyo and be like, oh, find out the story. That's some lore right there. There we go. Long story short with the Sucknimyo is when I was in like undergrad, like many years ago, I randomly modified, just for kicks and giggles, and I want to see what happened. I randomly like modified the sleep paralysis article, and I just added in like a fake thing to the trivia section, and it was just basically like, oh, the trivia, like in New Guinea, there's it's called Sucknimyo sleep paralysis, and it's about sacred trees that like eat your life force. I was on a perfect cherry blossom kick, I think, and I wrote about sacred trees, and it just kind of like stayed there, and people I guess liked it and picked it up and here and there, and eventually, you know, now Sucknimyo can be found in published papers, and it's kind of like my radioactive tagging of seeing where this information goes, and yeah, that just goes to show you like how some information like can be. Even if it's in like published journals or whatever, like Yeah. So yeah, Sucknimio. If you search that, like that's all from me, originally. Like it's funny too because I remember seeing like a MySpace band named after it. Remember MySpace? uh, but yeah, like I almost forgot about that. Many of your stories begin with in undergrad. I mean, undergrad. I was in undergrad for like 7 years. That's like longer than most people are in any school, really. Like, I mean, what you're in high school for most 4 years. You're at you're in elementary usually, first through six, sometimes kindergarten and stuff like 6 or 7. So like I've been in undergrad more than like most people have been in any school. Uh, since it took me 7 years and yeah, and then 2 years more of grad school. So like, I have a lot of stories that just happened to be from back then. So yeah, we are naming this sacred tree Sucknimyo, in the hopes that one day people will find out my story of where I was kind of mischievous and planting information in the universe. Yeah. Hey, welcome the Dino Gamer. Nice to have you. Welcome. Take a seat. Have a seat. Uh, we are just continuing our Pokemon BD Nuzlocke run. While I tell stories, I tend to tell stories a fair bit. Like I don't think people can realistically call me the type of VTuber that just like talks about the game, because I talk about a lot of random stuff and I'll just like get distracted too, and we'll have Zatsudans before and after games where I'll like forget to play the game and stuff. So like yeah, I'm definitely have a lot of random stuff to talk about, but I do also plan on playing a lot of games. I mean, that's definitely like my focus in my channel is games. So no, I'd rather sit in a hole. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's more suitable. I'm just thinking like a dinosaur, like with a long neck, like sitting in a hole, so their head would be like level with everyone else. uh, you know. Radar hunting Mareep? Yeah, good luck. That's cool. Yeah, we've had a couple other people like doing like shiny hunts or whatever, like while hanging out in the Pokemon stream, and I think that's great. Like honestly, like that would be awesome if even if it took me forever, even if it took me as long as like Fubuki did to catch my shiny Azelf. Like if like the whole time like people were just hanging out and having fun in my chat and doing their own thing, and we're just able to chat, like that would be fun. That would be I would actually be kind of sad once it was over. I'd be like, oh, I guess this end for the shiny hunt, and kind of going back to normal things. Like there's something special about those endurance marathon things that I just really enjoy, and well, I think I'll always end up being like a sort of streamer that kind of goes for like those endurance marathon fun, like yeah. So hopefully that marathon stream was the last time we'll get footage cut because of being too long. But we know now, 11:55 is the limit, not 12 hours for a YouTube video. Yeah, I had a draw challenge where I drew all 251 Pokemon in one stream, from Gen 1 and Gen 2. 252, sorry, if you include a certain Pokemon. But yeah, it was pretty difficult, and I wanted to complete it all within like the course of one stream, and that means like less than 12 hours because the YouTube limit is commonly known as 12 hours that they stop archiving, right? So I ended at like 11:58 or something. So I was like, oh, I just made it in time at the time, but like when I downloaded and checked the footage the next day, like it was cut off at 11:55:00, and I was like, oh, cut off the last couple minutes of that epic ending, but that's okay. That's like the lost footage. If I ever get famous, then people whisper about that, what happened at the end after I finished the challenge. Because I did like really celebrate. I was like really excited, probably the most excited I've ever been on stream. Too bad it wasn't caught on stream. And I don't have a recording either. I'm dumb, and I haven't been recording because of a couple reasons, but Also defeated the Elite Four in the first attempt. Good job. Are you doing a Nuzlocke or are you doing like a regular run? Oh, we got. Ooh, this tree got swagger. Confuse and sharply raise attack. Honestly, how useful is a grass ice type? I guess grass ice type would be pretty good against Garchomp. Like, well, the ice aspect at least, but like, and grass does resist ground, so. I don't know who I'd swap out for, for Snover, unfortunately. Yeah, I feel like adding Slucknamule kind of messes with our balance, because technically we have a grass type move on Belldandy and we have an ice type move on Jockohop, so we have the coverage of those types, if not the. But like, you know, fighting, I feel like I don't want to move Gadget, and like May and Gadget serve important roles, and like Sapchop is like my fighting type, and I actually don't know what to do, hunt or don't hunt. Yeah. Are you interested in doing any kind of like shiny hunt, or are you interested in more like achievement, sort of like, you know, like making the game harder and achieving something like that, like a Nuzlocke? Because there's different. Let's see. I think Abomasnow is actually pretty strong, isn't it? It doesn't evolve until level 40, so usually those Pokemon are pretty. Oh, it does know Wood Hammer, but that's a self recoil move. That's kind of scary. Well, let's see. Let me take a glance at 494 total stats. Just kind of middle of the road everything. Decent attacks, okay. Decent attack and special attack, okay. Defenses, decent HP and kind of low speed. Not really spectacular, but. Also, it has a lot of weaknesses. Holy crap. 4x weak to fire, 2x weak to fighting, 2x weak to poison, 2x weak to flying, bug, rock, and steel. that's like almost half the types right there. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, maybe we won't use Sucknamule. Sorry. Hopefully you will be remembered still. At least with our like single type Pokemon like Machamp, like we just have to worry about like what psychic types and flying, and then everything else is good. Well, I guess since we're still going with this group, we can continue to encounter. I'd have used that instead of Tangrowth in my Platinum run, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we better fight like everyone, because we'll forget like who we haven't fought. And Also, they don't really take that long. I'm just remembering the Mantine that I drew, that I turned into the ghost. So I actually drew like an extra Pokemon more than, because I drew the ghost from the Pokemon Tower. Because the Mantine looks so much like it, I was like, oh, I have to turn this into the ghost. Mantike. Is Mantike supposed to be like a? It's not at all like a man-child joke, is it? I'm thinking like Mantike, like I don't know. I guess it's a combination of Manta and Tyke, but obviously, but I was just thinking like man-child. Let's see. Snarl effective, payback effective. I think we just snarl it, really. I have no idea what route to hunt on. You could have me pick a route you hunt on. So, wait, are you hunting for something specific or just anything? Yeah, Mantine is obvious. What do you think the worst designed Pokemon is? I'd have to think about that one, honestly. Like, there's not a Pokemon that really stands out like, oh, this Pokemon's badly designed. Cause I kind of got used to them all. Nope, you just want to hunt anything? And you're not going for specifically a shiny. Let's pick a random route, I guess. You're on Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl? Oh, the ice cream cone, Vanilla Ice? Yeah, that one's kind of dumb, but like, I mean, we have a lot of dumb ones, even in Gen 1, so it's like, is the ice cream really that offensive? I don't know. Well, how about you just farm on the route that I'm farming on, I guess? I mean, I guess I could pick a specific route if you'd rather farm something else, but that would be the easiest if you just pick the route that I'm on currently. So like Route 217. Let me take a look at the routes and see if can Vanillas really be worse than a rock with arms? I mean, yeah, there are some... Let's see, yeah, that's what I would say. What would be poorly designed in Gen 1? See, it's hard for me to say that because, you know, I've known the Gen 1s for so long, like longer than like probably a lot, so, probably like, you know, I mean a lot of people on Geodude is always cool to me because I love rocks, yeah. I love rocks. That's funny. Let's see, did we run into you yet? No. Nidorino. Oh yeah, I don't know. The Nidoran line, like, the Nidoran line's okay. It's just, like if you'll if you look, I'm on my doodles, I didn't really know how to draw like Nidoran or Nidorino. I just remember they were like kind of spiky and I don't know. Oh, Meryl, this is you're in danger, May. Yeah, let's get Gadget in, I guess. Yeah, I can't really think of any Pokemon from Gen 1 or 2 that's just straight up terrible. Although I'm sure there is. I do want to look, but I also don't want to look for specific ones. Maybe if I look at names. I mean, names, that wouldn't spoil me on what they look like. Because I kind of want to save myself a little bit for when we eventually like look over my sketches and compare them to the actual one and laugh over how different they are. Let me just glance through the name list though and see if there's any that stand out to me. Worst designed Pokemon, huh? Oh yeah, I have some cool plans coming up, by the way. I'm excited. Like I'm excited for like the stuff that I'm gonna make, cause I can see the completed product in my head, and I'm like, oh, that's so cool. I want that to exist. So I'm gonna make them, and yeah, you're gonna see some cool stuff from me in the near future, memes and otherwise. Especially since like, man, I got so much content now with that marathon stream. Like I can have fun with that and just, I mean, mess around with those drawings. You know, I have 252 Pokemon doodles that I can just do with whatever I want. You know, and there's a lot of fun stuff you can do. I won't spoil the surprise a little bit. But I do have one particular like major project in mind involving those. That's gonna be like, I think it'll impress people, honestly. I won't get my hopes up and say that, oh, it'll definitely blow up and I'll get like popular and blah blah blah, because I mean, I don't really care that much. I want people to get a kick out of it, but like, you know, let me look at this list. To be honest, I don't know, cause like cause I would say like, okay, is Ditto badly designed? Or, I mean, Ditto is iconic, right? Like you see like a pink blob in like that particular Ditto shape, and it's like Ditto, you know. So it's like now it's like almost that, like, you know, the fact that it's just like a pink blob, right? Like, I don't know. I bet you there's one in Gen 2, because I'm not as familiar with the Gen 2 list as I am the Gen 1 list, so I'm sure there's at least one in Gen... Hold on, let's kill this Meryl while I look. Well, let's sub first. So far, I think Sunflora is pretty shitty, like, when I think about it. Like, isn't it just a sunflower? Like, what's special about it besides a sunflower with a face? I think Sunkern has more, like, personality, I think, because I remember it had, like, the coked out eyes and the nice, and the kind of, whatchamacallit? I remember Sunturn has, like, the cracked out eyes combined with, like, the Yoko Taro, smile. I don't know. Yeah, honestly, I think that's possibly my choice is Sunflora. Like that. Talk about an unremarkable like. A lot of people will probably forget that there's a sunflower Pokemon that's just named Sunflora, and it's really lazy. I don't know. It's just a sunflower, you know. At least Magnemite has a little bit of design. Like it's not just a magnet, you know. It's a magnet with the steel body and, you know, the particular. Like Magnemite is well designed, I think. But like, look at Sunflora. Sunflora is just like it has a dumb face, right? Like, I don't want to look at it because I want to compare it later. But I'm pretty sure Sunflora sucks. Yeah, I've looked through the whole list. I'm pretty sure it's Sunflora. I'm gonna have to vote Sunflora at least for Gen 1, Gen 2. I'll change my vote for each set of gens that we do sketches for, but okay. Do you still have a sub? Yeah? Okay. Sunkerns looks like they did acid. Well, I mean, remember what I like kind of determined, or at least I remember from the challenge. There's a lot of like Gen 1 and Gen 2 Pokemon that just have like the cracked out like the glassy like dilated pupils, like, you know what I mean? Like there's a lot of Pokemon where their eyes are just like big and black. And I was just thinking of that when I was doing like what Sunkern, and I might be mistaken. I might be like remembering slightly incorrectly, but like I remember a lot of Pokemon just had like these big black eyes, and it was kind of weird. See, that's the thing. I think Sunkern kind of looks funny, or at least like unique, you know. But like Sunflora is just like, man, who the fuck cares? I'm kind of mean, but you died from hail. All right. Oh man, I kind of want to style on Cynthia, like beat Cynthia, not just beat Cynthia, but like beat Cynthia with a focus punch from Raichu or something on the Garchomp. That'd be pretty swag to take out Garchomp with a Raichu. I wonder why everyone stops being a ninja when they grow up. That's not true. Look at Koga. You just need to go to the right gym. Isn't Koga a ninja? I ran into you already. I guess I didn't really skip that many trainers. Oh, you're a fighting type. Koga and his daughter, yeah. But like that, so it's kind of funny if you think about it. Like the comment from that one person, like, oh, or from that kid, like, why do people stop being ninjas when they grow up? Implies that like ninjas are still seen as like a ancient, like that's not something people do anymore. It's like, you know, not a real profession. But then you have like two gym leaders that are like, their big thing is that they're ninjas. So like, are they just so good that like they can be ninjas anyway, or like, I don't know. Maybe it's a combination of like ninjas existing, but like it's a lot less kind of like how, like, you know, you know, like the kid being like like wanting to be fantasizing about being a ninja, and then grows up and, you know, nobody's ninjas. Is I'm just imagine for some reason I was thinking of that compared to like VTubers. Like, I can't imagine what it'd be like to like know that like the existence of a thing like VTubers and like that profession or whatnot, and being that young. Like I can't even imagine it, like, because I'm, you know, I'm an old fogey. I am a lowly boomer, and I've been around for like a while, and you know, VTubing didn't come about until I was already like well out of like, you know, university. I was done with like grad school before VTubers even existed. Like to give you an idea how long I've been around. Let's see. Shit, what's up next? Machoke. Machoke. I guess we're throwing in zoo books. Okay. Yeah, where was I going with that? Oh, just the weirdness of like, I don't know. Oh, that's right. Like I don't know what I would have done if I was like in school, like in high school, like working on like whatever degree, and knowing that like something like VTubing exists. I don't know if I would have like just dropped out or like, you know, didn't. I don't know, like, cause I feel like I might have still like, you know, been like interested even if I was like in a much different situation. Like if I was like a kid, like how a lot of kids like are like, oh, I want to be VTubers. But I feel like I might be like one of the exceptional ones that like actually sticks with it and really like pushes hard, as opposed to just kind of be like, oh, I want to be a VTuber. Because I've always kind of wanted to be. I mean, ever since I was little, I've always wanted to grow up to be 2D, and now I can be 2D. You know, in a way. So it is kind of like living out my dreams, as well as what else? And also getting to, you know, and do things I enjoy, and you know, I mean, obviously I'm not even close to where it could be something that could be like supportive of me, like livelihood. But at the same time, it's like, man, that still hit me. Oh, it has no guard, doesn't it? Yeah, it has no guard. Kids have too many distractions online these days and shitty parents. I mean, yeah. Like, there were already a lot of distractions when I was a kid, and there was nearly as much like stuff catering to people in general, let alone like kids, like TikTok and stuff. Like, yeah, like when I was getting into undergrad, like Facebook just started being a thing, and so it was like a new thing for people like in school to have like this thing like Facebook where you can just hang out and talk online and stuff and connect with people that way. So like, yeah. Onyx, huh? Yeah, but like there's like so much stuff like to distract you, I feel, these days. That's like, I don't know. It is kind of a, I don't know what it would be like to grow up in these times and still be young, you know? Because, yeah, like I said, I don't know what it's like to be in school and VTubers existing. At all. Because, yeah, they, like, I was out of school in 2013. It's 20, like, was it 7 years? So yeah, like, or how long has Kizuna Ai been out? Because I remember being, like, seeing Kizuna Ai, like, really early on, but I don't remember when she first, like, came out. Was that wasn't 7 years ago or like close to that, was it? But yeah, VTubing didn't exist yet, and like, and I didn't really want to. I didn't like the idea of being a streamer. It didn't really appeal to me that much. Alone, like, I feel like the combination of it's not just a streaming aspect, but like, it's like the perfect storm, honestly, for me, VTubing. It's like, it takes all the things I like about streaming and all the things that I like about expressing myself online and kind of just mashes it together into a really nice, comfy mix. Let's see, what do we... 29 November 2016. Okay, yeah. So yeah, VTubers definitely didn't exist yet when I was still in school. So I don't know what it would be like if I was like working on something else and then I found out like, oh, there's a thing that exists called VTubing and you can like, you know, be social and all you have to do is be social and charismatic and hang out and play games. And I'm like, wait, that's what I do on my free time. wait, you tell me that's a job I can do? And also B2D in the process. Like, wait, that exists? I would have been like, I don't know, like I might have dropped out of school. Like, see, like, so while at the same time I can be like, oh man, kids these days need to focus and not be all trying to become VTubers. But at the same time, it's like, man, if I was a kid and I was growing up and VTubers just came into existence, like I feel like that would be too like. I mean, obviously, like, it didn't stop me in my current age, like, where I'm at, being a VTuber, so I don't know how it would stop me if I was, like, younger, either. Good thing about VTubing is you can still somewhat retain your anonymity without losing too much personality, now that you have a face to attach to your voice. Yeah, that's the big thing, is, like, providing that, I suppose you can forge a closer connection with people than you can with just a voice contact, because you're still getting like you're still getting paralinguistic and like social cues from the fact that I'm actually like, you know, it's reading my motions and stuff. Roselia. But yeah, honestly, like I was thinking that like VTubing and like, yeah, related to the anonymity is like, it's nice because honestly, I feel like honestly these days like being more anonymous online is like just a safer way to go. So like, it feels like being like a VTuber or what is just inherently safer than being like a streamer or someone where you like show your real face, because like, you know, some people are crazy out there, and also just, you know, in general, like, but like, you know, VTubing just naturally has a certain sort of like a minimum distance that I feel like is comfortable and is also fairly safe and safeguarding of like the talent in question, you know, because you know, if like honestly, like I don't know how like really big streamers that get like popular and like cult followings like that aren't VTubers like handle that, like, because I imagine like, I don't know. I don't know, there's some things I have to think about, like because I haven't really seeking, huh? Man, Gadget has like such little HP, like as low as May does. I guess May also has low HP then, huh? It was the norm for a while, and people still make good with what they had before. I mean, I would still call like regular streaming without a model or VTubing is still probably, would still probably be the norm, wouldn't it? Wow, Seeking looks like weird, man. Looking at these Pokemon now that like I am after doing the draw challenge is like, I'm just like staring at them like, oh, that's how that detail is. Cause like, oh man, I forgot so much during the challenge that it was like, it was really stupid. It's a good thing that it's like the only main litmus is like, you know, are at least like half or so of your Pokemon like recognizable? because some of the later ones are just like I had no idea for a couple of them like how to draw them, what they look like or whatever. Let's see here. Wait, hold up. Here we go. Especially the gym leader. Okay. So that's after the Elite Four, I guess? I feel like they did a lot with this music. This music feels like really produced compared to some of the stuff, like, I don't know. I don't remember what the original music sounded like. Let's see. You don't need a huge stock of quick balls because they're not exactly good after the first turn. So I feel like we might want to get like some timer balls though. You know, at least the 3D remake seems to have made things work faster. Has it? Super Repel. A lot of time wasting in menus and stuff in this game, so yeah. I suppose I could see that. You have to wait through a lot of dialogue, especially at the shops or Pokemon Center. Yeah, that's true. Metacham. Let's not forget switching Pokemon out of boxes. Yeah, that's true, I guess. Okay, we can't enter. Yeah, really, why don't I wear something warmer? Just to show you the choices. Illumination, Electrode, Brilliant, or Shining. Huh. Yeah, we actually need to go into the underground and catch a Pokemon because we haven't caught our Pokemon for the 6th gym badge yet, so we don't have to, I guess, but I'm not gonna make it so that you stock up catches though, so if we skip it then we don't get it back, I think. Yeah, let's use the Pokemon Center. Alright, we've gotten... It's kind of a small town, isn't it? There's just kind of like these wings and... Are we just gonna have May burn down the entire gym? Like... Seems like the plan. It's ice type, right? I heard there was like an exploit you can do on like this Well, it's not like we're not gonna fight. Uh-oh. Yes, it's let's melt. I'm trying to think of the way to say melt. Hey, that's cheating. That's totally cheating. Gotta send in the water types just to fuck with you, huh? Wow, that floatzel outsped. That's surprising. Where did Fubuki started struggling again? She's struggling currently in the Ghost Gym because she wants to defeat Ghost Pokemon with Magikarp, which literally the only way to do that is with Struggle, because Struggle is non-typed, so it can actually hit Ghost types. Now Sneasel is something I can fight. Well, actually, here, let's send Slap Chop, actually. Let's just burn. It learns Ice Fang, therefore it's fine. Yeah, the Floatzel. I mean, I already knew that they were gonna be throwing out, like, water types in here, because, like... It's, like, one of the more common types to be associated with ice, right? I like Sneasel's expression. I think it's cool. Like, just he looks so smart. Oops. Let's see. That's one ancient. Let's see. Pelipper? Oh, jeez. What do we have that's good against Pelipper, honestly, like the only thing we have, I mean, obviously electric, but we don't... Man, I wonder if someone else can learn Thunderbolt. Oh, wow, I didn't even notice this. I didn't notice that it actually tells you what moves are like super effective and not very effective on your switch targets. Like right there in the left, next to the move, like not very effective, super effective. Like that's crazy to me. Like, so you don't even have to remember the types anymore, really. So like, I guess rock I can use, you know, like it's like... Found something terrible, I'll show it to you later, look forward to it. Oh no. If it's terrible by my definition of terrible, that might be... Aw. Let's see, what's next? Golduck. Guess we'll swap in Beldandy. Pretty good. It's kind of funny that it just digs like standing there. Well, I got a free switch if I want it. Nah. Oh, right. I forgot about the whole wanting to catch a Pokemon in the underground. We might skip it. We'll see. I mean, I did still want to kind of like catch Drapion and Ralts and stuff, like, but we're getting close to the end, so I kind of want to focus in too and just focus on this Pokemon I'm probably gonna use. Steelix, huh? Honestly, I think Beldan is still the best here. Oh, I guess I have to worry about Bulldoze, don't I? Well, just make sure to get 2 instead of 1. Those will both be at least around your level, so it's always a plus. Yeah, that's true. No, I can get I can get 1 of each, and then yeah. What does smell sound do? Oh, warm boots. I love winter boots. I'll get this puzzle eventually. Anton. Oh man, Snover's gonna get destroyed. Goodbye. What's with your toughness? I saw people doing sequence breaks in this gym. Yeah, that's what I heard. You can do some sort of weird sequence breaks since you can move like diagonally. Like, you can do some weird stuff. I don't feel like looking up how to sequence break or really attempting it. I mean, I might still try to attempt it. We'll see. If it ends up being easier. Alicia. Bulbapedia again? Yeah. Tentacruel. Yeah, Jake's expecting you to come up with a great strategy. Okay. I guess the Thunderbolt probably would have just killed, huh? I do like how Tentacruel, yeah, it looks in 3D. Yeah, that is true. He does look pretty cool. However, I could have sworn he was like bigger. Now what? This way? This way? This way? How the f... There you go. Wait, how am I supposed to break this one if it's at the top? Oh, hey, I didn't mean to do that, but... Oh, hey. I think that's all the trainers, isn't it? Quagsire, of course. Actually, yeah, no, Belldandy is the ideal pick here. Well, it sounds like I'm a bit fatigued, yeah? Maybe a little bit, I don't know. I'm also kind of like focused and, you know. I do have my moments where I'm not quite as animated or, you know, a little bit more low-key. I am a little bit tired. Like, I could probably... Like, after the stream, I'll probably nap, but... Let's see. If we go... Wait, I think I know what I need to do, don't I? No. Shit. Wait, why is this puzzle so stupid? Like, I don't know. I'm just not getting it. Like, how do you do this if you're not trying a sequence break? How much longer are you gonna go on for? We're already 2.5 hours. Probably at least half hour. Well, we'll definitely try to beat this gym first, and I wanted to get to the point where we could hunt Shiny Azelf, but I guess I underestimated how long it's been just like chatting and stuff, so. Wait a minute. How the F do I get? Ah, jeez. I need to. Alright, I think I know what I need to do here. Oh, I bet you this is the sequence break, isn't it? I want a sequence break. How the F do I break that one? And how do I break that ice ball in front of the, like, it doesn't look like I can get there. Wait, oh. Oh, I see. There's a slide that puts you next to the gym leader. Just walk diagonally, yeah. I was right there and I tried, but like... Wait, is it this? Is it this one? Like... The left side of the stairs, yeah. Whoop. Well, you know, it'd be nice if I didn't have to sequence break, but like, how do you even do this if there's not a sequence break then? From the start of the gym, left column up, and then diagonal to the gym leader. I'm curious how the actual way to do this then is, like, 'cause seriously, it seems easier to sequence break then. All right, so I guess we will is Fuck it, I'll just figure it out the normal way. I don't feel like figuring out this sequence break. Oh, damn it. Alright, I think I got it. Wait. Oh shit, that was the wrong one. Yeah, I only have one more snowball to break, so it's like, well, might as well. See, that's the problem. I don't know how to break. Oh, is it this? Is it just this? Wait, that's not it. So I have to break that one, which is 2 up. Oh. Can I just get past this? This is why Ash didn't win a Pokemon League for so long. Oh no, I didn't reset the... Fuck! I reset the fucking snowballs! Are you serious? Alright, Candace. You bitch. Alright, exploit it is. Yeah, the perspective really screws with it. Time to do it over again. Nope, already did it again. Oh jeez. Oh. Fuck. Oh my god, that. Alright, Candace, I'm kicking your ass because of that. That was annoying as hell. Oh, you're gonna flaunt that you can focus. Well, fuck you. I can focus when I need to, I think. Sometimes. Focus has always been one of my problems, but... Still, if you're gonna flaunt that you have focus, then... Nice socks, though. Snow warning, yep. So really, we're only really in danger if we get outsped and all, like, I think. Which probably, what, the Sneasel will probably outspeed us? Damn, that's Snover got crit with its flamethrower. That thing died twice. that was May getting angry at having to waste all that time in the gym. Sneasel, yeah. No, it's I'm trying to think of how you would say like burn them up. Like I think it's yakitsubushi. Yakitsubusu. Hold on. Yakitsubusu. Is that actually a thing? No. Or is it yakitsuke? Is that all it is? Oh, it is. Yeah. Yakitsuke. I feel like I've heard like yakitsubus like combining to burn up and to beat up. Sorry, I'm like getting distracted by Japanese now. Yeah, yakitsuku. Yeah, let's yakitsuchae. Metacham. That's not an ice Pokemon. What the? What are you? Psychic and fighting? Nah, we can't. Honestly, like, here, let's do Gadget. Let's, I don't know how you'd say, electrocute. I guess would it just be beat chai? I think I've heard that. Like, Bibiru kind of sounds like what it would sound to be electrocuted, but I don't know if that's actual. Let's see, a sub. Oh man, Metacham looks funky. Avoided! Ha! The substitute avoided it. Alright, let's kick its butt. Let's see, so Thunderbolt Stab is a 135 power, right? 135 power attack, while Focus Punch is 150 power attack. So actually Focus Punch is stronger than Stab, Thunderbolt, Neutral, which is kind of cool. I don't think it'll kill, so let's Nuzzle first. Okay. Oh, it's not Focus Punch, not very effective, so alright. I guess fighting doesn't resist, isn't weak against fighting. Substitute Faded, yeah. That was a lot. I was like, well, it's breaking the sub, so it's at least doing a quarter of the health. But how much is it doing? I did not expect that. Holy shit. I could have been crit to death there. That would have been sad. Okay. Let's take you seriously. A little more seriously. I guess we'll get Zubux help us. Although it's a psychic Pokemon, so it has psychic moves. But hey, I think Zubux can finish it. Yeah, cutting it a little close there, but thankfully we didn't get crit, so... Alright, let's just finish it. I could have played it a little bit safer, but you know, I think if I play everything maximally safely, this will be a little less interesting than if I kind of be a little bit risky sometimes. Obama Snow. Yeah, let's just burn you. See, what I was hoping was that I could put up a substitute, then it get paralyzed and can't move, and then I can do whatever. All right, Obama Snow kind of looks cool though, honestly. All right, let's bring her home. Oh, we forgot to catch the Pokemon in the underground. Whoops. Also focused on finishing the puzzle that I forgot that I wanted to go to the underground before I finished the gym so I could get a That's fine. We don't need every single Pokemon we can possibly catch from the underground. We killed one already, so I guess we don't get that one. That's okay because there's like 2 Pokemon I want from the underground and there's 2 more we can get in this run. So I'll just put an X on badge 6 there. Badge 7. Warmed up. I might even admire you. Oh. Immediately get 1-hit KO'd with a flamethrower. I mean, that's what you get when you like bring out something that's double flammable. Like, some things are only single flammable, but Snover is like double flammable. Like honestly, like Abomasnow could just be like a eucalyptus, because those are called gasoline trees. Uh, so basically, if you set fire to eucalyptus, it's terrible, and that's one of the most dangerous things because the eucalyptus oil makes terrible fires when they break out. And yeah, nickname for eucalyptus trees in Australia is gasoline trees. So Abomasnow is basically a gasoline tree because it's like 4x weak to fire. Now I kind of want to name like Abomasnow gasoline or something. I'd shine my badges if I knew how in this in the remake. Wait, let me look that up. How do you frick the shine badges remake? Speaking of names, do you have a name for Azelf? No, I haven't. I haven't really put much thought into it yet. Rock climb. Okay, we got rock climb now. No, I haven't really thought of it, so... Avalanche. User takes damage, the move's power is doubled, huh? Alright, we non-exploited our way through that gym, cause damn it. Almost lost our almost lost our Raichu. That would've been... Alright, you know, I actually might keep going. Like, I don't say that I was thinking about stopping, but I mean, we haven't been going for even 3 hours yet, and honestly, I still have energy. I know you thought I was a little bit fatigued, but you know, I modulate. You know, you can't always run at 100%, and honestly, I can run at 100%, but it'll burn me out. So I kind of have to modulate my energy. So sometimes I'll just be a little bit more low key because I am tired, but like I'm resting while I'm being a little bit less animated, I guess. So it's kind of like that's kind of like my mini sleep mode, I guess. If we're still on the thread of me being a robot, Alright, so now we need to go to Lake Verity, I think. And then Team Galactic HQ. Although I might take like 5 minutes, actually, so I can, you know, get a pick-me-up, Hirokumi, and other stuff. I'm not muted, am I? Okay, good. I've been getting like really paranoid lately, like if I'm muted and stuff. And yeah, like the next thing we have to do is the Team Galactic. Let's see. Yeah, we mainly have to do like Team Galactic stuff. That's like the big thing that's like next is our main interactions with Team Galactic, and then I think we'll encounter like we'll encounter Dialga, and then we should be able to like, and then the Lake Trio should be active, I think. But yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah, just give me like a few minutes. Let's see, hold on a second. Oh yeah, oh yeah, hold on a second. Okay. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back. Wait, that's dumb saying welcome back to yourself. On time? Yeah, you totally didn't see me change the time or anything. I never do that. Let's get rid of this and... I'm also doing something a little different from usual in that I actually started trying to like record my own streams. Like I know it might seem like obvious you should be recording like your streams when you stream them as well, but for a while I wasn't, because initially I tried recording in OBS and on that stream it just so happened that my FTL stream like was on YouTube only on like low quality, like 360k, but I had like a 1080p like version like that I recorded, you know, but like the actual clip on the actual VOD is like 360p or something low like that, you know. And I don't really know why, and I'd theorized that like it had to do with the fact that I had like recorded or something, and maybe that couldn't handle the recording, but yeah. So now I'm gonna be recording, so hopefully that means less lost footage. So yeah, but I mean, not that I plan on going past 11:55 and getting our footage cut from YouTube, much more or at all, but just in case, you know, YouTube deletes or whatever. And also, it's I can only download 720p versions, and I can record in 1080p, which is what I stream in. So I don't know, something I could consider. Where did I put my control? Hold on. Oh, it's getting evening in the game. Wait a minute. Well, it's too late. I was gonna say I just saw like the message up top that it said this is a cutie lakefront, isn't it? Because I was like, oh, I realize we can actually catch a Pokemon here, but we just killed the Snover that we first encountered, so none of that happening. Wait, is it? Wait, let me see. Yeah, Acuity Lakefront. Because we caught Pokemon from Route 217, but not the Acuity Lakefront, which I thought didn't happen until you actually went into the zone, but I guess it's like right here is Acuity Lakefront. I played myself a little. I mean, it doesn't really matter at all. I'm getting away with this. Push her into the water. You're laughing at me, but yeah, so that you can see the Pokemon. It's fine because, I mean, there was no way for me to really, whoops. Hold on. There was no way for me to, like, actually manipulate who I encountered, so, like, you know, I just realized right before encountering the first thing that we were encountering, and it turned out to be Snover, so not very interesting to catch. Yeah. Jupiter should probably cover up that one leg a little better. Pokemon called Uxie was suffering. Aww. Not about winning or losing. It's not good enough. I have to be stronger. Is this the character development arc? Like, or did they not really change? I don't know. His hair like bothers me. See, we can actually catch something on like Lake Acuity itself, right? Like, I think we can. Yeah, because this is Lake Acuity proper, so this is a different zone. Let's see, Lake Acuity. So we have a chance of getting decent Pokemon, or, well... Wait, no. Let's see if we can manipulate. I don't know if I want to level if... Hold on. We need a level 36 for our purposes. Okay, we got a bunch of level 35s, but no level 36. I wanna level up Stone Free to level 36, I think. Cause it turns out like you can either catch a Psyduck, a Sneasel, or a Chingling in Acuity Lakefront. Or a Bibarel, but the Bibarel is level 35 max, and the rest are level 36 max. So we can remove the chances of getting Bibarel if we just use the Repel trick with a level 36 Pokemon. And hey, welcome Cheerno. Nice to have you back. We are just trying to get to the point where I can start shiny hunting. Oh shit! Wait, what? Oh wait, no. This we can't catch this. This is just a random Sneasel. So if he breaks the mold, yeah, I think. Well, oh, jeez, really? What is Fire Blast? I guess. Oh boy. I think it would have been much more effective to just use strength or something at this point. No, I've committed to Fire Blast. Just do it. Thank you. It's not probably not even gonna kill. Watch. Yep, it didn't kill. Well, it's not exactly the strong suit of Uh-oh, that might be bad. Oh no, I guess. Okay. Bonk. Yeah, right now we're just currently we're farming a little XP to get this Pokemon to level 36, and then we're gonna do the Repel trick. And so we have a chance of, because we're doing a Nuzlocke, right? Like so the first Pokemon we encounter in Lake Acuity will be the Pokemon that we have to catch or not. Oh, it's a Machoke. It's kind of weird to think just a like wild Machokes just walking around in the grass, like. I mean, think about that. Like you're just like, oh, there's a wild animal outside. Oh, what is it? It's a bodybuilder. Like, I mean, Pokemon is already like inherently weird, but like, this is a rock type, so it's like, shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like a wild Machoke, right? Just. Oh man. Yeah, go ahead and throw Zubux. It's not gonna be very not gonna be very good for you. Strength. It's so weird to me that like Pokemon like have HM moves just like in the wild, like that's weird. Let's just cross poison. Actually, like Zubux is like one of our best units, honestly, because units. I'm like treating it like more like a strategy RPG by calling them units and not like Pokemon. But Zubux has like an actual good nature, like the ideal nature for it. Really, I think it's Adamant. Yeah, we got our Adamant Zubat, and it's pretty, like, I mean its EVs are kind of shit, but at least it has some speed and some attack, I guess, and it doesn't have as many special attack, which is good. So we're not wasting as many EVs on special attack. Yeah, isn't that crazy? I found that out. Like it doesn't tell you how to do it in game. Like there's nothing in game that tells you to do this, I think. But if you hit X when you're on this screen, you can check the EVs and IVs of a Pokemon. Wait, what does the overlaid one mean? Alright, I know if you do this, it switches to like, you can see what their EVs are, right? The extra stat you accumulate when you kill things. But it's not, I don't know what the shadowy part is. It's not the, yeah. I don't know, but look at Zubat, like Zubux. Like Zubux is like beefy. Like high attack, and then the speed is like real, like 150 speed, like Zubux like outspeeds most of the rest of my team by double. Like, see all these 60s? Like, it's sad. Like, look, all of these four are like all really slow, and then I got Zubux here that's just like lightning fast. Walking around raiding to throw mankind off Hell in a Cell. Almost all Toho characters love fly. I think every Tohomon can use fly. That's actually really funny. I didn't think about that ever. I never played Tohomon, so that's pretty amusing that they I mean, it makes perfect sense. Like, I feel like I would have came to that same conclusion if like I was actually thinking about just how to design a game like that. Like, yeah, give all of them fly. Metacham. Oh, the characters themselves? Oh, well, I guess it also applies in Tohomon. Tohomon is very fun. They aren't just copies of normal Pokemon. Yeah, that is cool thing about Tohomon. It is like this, like a palette swap of it's not a palette swap. It's not just like a palette swap of different Pokemon, and you know, like it's like, oh, this is actually just a Ponyta, even though it looks like, you know, Chen, or you know what I mean? Like, it's not like that. It's like actual they're characters. It was a joke about how Toho characters won't fly. The problem is, it's probably water ground. I wouldn't be surprised if she had like Quagsire stats. We just, I was looking for like a good music to, rip. Stone Free is now stone dead. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh my god, that's hilarious. You had your ass whooped by a wild Metacham. Damn. Rip. Rip in peace, Stone Free. Let's jettison you into space. Alright. Get out of here. Bye-bye. Alright, level 36. Let's maybe the snow river will be easier. Exactly, Stone Free is truly free. Actually, you know what? I don't actually care that much about the Pokemon. If we get a Bibarel, I'll just say like it's Raclad or something. And we'll just call it a day. Let's see. Honestly, I kind of want to put like Gadget away and take out another Pokemon. Like, who would I take in? Big Smooches? Decimetal? And Big Smooches actually has some good moves, doesn't she? Oh yeah, she has Ice Beam and Psychic and then Nasty Plot. So yeah, if you want a good time, hang out with Big Smooches. She'll come up with something nasty. I just love that like Pikachu it has Nasty Plot as a Pikachu and Raichu have Nasty Plot as a move like inherent in them. Like you can use a heart scale to make a Pikachu or Raichu learn Nasty Plot. So like they're inherently nasty. Isn't that what it means? Suako's Water Ground. A Chirno Tohomon would be Ice Fairy, but since the ROM Hex for Gen 3, she's just Ice. Yeah, that makes sense. That all the fairy types would be fairy. Yeah, I changed my mind. I don't feel like doing that. We're just gonna grab Big Smooches, and then we're gonna go into the lakefront and see what we get. I don't care about the repel trick. Wait. I thought there was grass here. Wait, is it on the other side? Or is it... Wait a minute. Small patch of grass to the northeast. Okay. Okay, last repel I use is still in effect. Oh shit, I used the max repel. Alright, EX Chirno and Tohomon is Ice Water. Well, maybe because Chirno got so powerful that, like, she was no longer she was no longer limited to just ice. You know, she could melt her own ice and use that as an attack, and that makes sense to me. Crap, what do I... Hey, Blizzard. I kinda don't like Blizzard, but... Alright, we're gonna... Man, I can't use the bike here? Hey, it's Sneasel. We didn't have to... That's cool. Let's see if we can catch it. Let's see. Quick ball? Yeah, we did it. EX knows ice water because the Lauren says she can instantly freeze moisture in the air. Huh. Alright. Oh man, what do we name her Sneasel? Oh man. I'm naming her something really stupid. Hold on, I hope people that like puns will appreciate this name, but I have to make sure I spell it right. Okay. So yes, our Sneasel will now be known as Gesundheit. I crack myself up. Add to my party. You know, Sneasel's actually pretty good. Like, Sneasel is a Pokemon I could consider using, actually. Oh, actually, let's look at Sneasel's stats first. Wow, Big Smooches has a mind plate. Wow, this is a. Oh wait, no wait. That I was thinking the Sneasel had a mind plate. I thought Sneasel just happened to be holding a mind plate. I'm like, what the? Place item in the bag. I thought it was a different joke, but I got it. Okay. Yuck. That's gross. Well, I guess, well... minus attack nature, of course. How easy it is to evolve Sneasel, like... Level up during the night while holding a Razor Claw? Where the hell do you get a Razor Claw? Route 224, Victory Road. Yeah, I have bad luck with natures. I think I hit the jackpot with Zubux, and then everything else has been pretty crap. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna use Gesundheit, unfortunately. Like, maybe if we go into a complete party wipe and we have to like completely rebuild our team from scratch and grind to beat the Elite Four. Hoping that doesn't happen. Actually, I doubt this, but I want to check something. Flash cannon, trick room. I've been thinking about actually teaching Stealth Rock. Stealth Rock would be probably pretty useful if I like led with Bell Dandy and yeah, like let's see. But that's only really relevant in like actual serious fights. So like maybe for the Elite Four, I might give Belldandy Stealth Rock instead of Trick Room. But for now, I think Trick Room is decent. Bug Buzz, Drain Punch, Earthquake. Oh, man, who do we use this? I mean, I guess we give. I don't know. It is pretty crazy to me. Belldandy can just learn Earthquake. Wow. Rock Polish, Roost. Solar Beam. Solar Beam is kind of interesting. Like, I don't know. Oh, hey. Really? I mean, it's pretty on point for theme wise. Yeah, let's give you some better moves. Calm Mind. Alternative is we can like, we could give Calm Mind to Belldandy and have it be like set up against things. And yeah, if we didn't want to, if we didn't want to use Stealth Rock, although I think against Cynthia, like honestly, I don't know if Cynthia has a way to get rid of Stealth Rock. Does she? Like, if I Stealth Rock, like the rest of her Pokemon are just taking damage, aren't they? So yeah, I might consider bringing Stealth Rock and leading with that in the Cynthia fight. So I think, yeah, let's Calm Mind. Brian. I mean, well, Brian is strictly better than Bubble Beam, so. Yeah, okay. No, that's all. Head to Team Galactic's HQ, okay. Actually, we can just fly there, can't we? Oh, Veilstone. It is Veilstone. Okay. Yeah, I think we mainly just have to do like the. Let's see. The legendary stuff. Alright, storage key. So then we... Oh, I saw a Pokeball back there. Oh yeah, I forgot Team Galactic building. It sounds cool. Taioken. Is that... what was that Tian's move? I forget. Alright, now we need to go to the... Let's see. Oh, hey, we can use rock climb. Oh. Wild Bibarel, thank you. Jar of full incense, huh? Alright, where is... Oh, it's this, isn't it? Oh, I guess... You'll make great use of that incense jar, I assume. Is that a joke making a certain reference, or is that or is it actually useful? I don't remember what it does. I don't remember the incenses. Besides, like, involved in baby Pokemon or something? Oh, okay. It's full. It's actually like full stomach incense, the Japanese, which is kind of funny. Dust stone, okay. It's like I want to use yeah, well, it's fine if we use I do like Team Galactic's theme, and I actually think they did a decent job on the remake version, although there's some remakes that I'm disappointed in, like the music at least. I never played what is it? What was the name of the Ruby Sapphire remakes? But I never played 3rd gen remakes. Well, let's just flamethrower. Oh shit! No wait, no, dark is fine. I think. Whoosh. Poison Fang. Oh, that's what it was. Omega Ruffy and Alpha Sapphire. You know, it's really weird to me. Like, I thought your I thought the amount of XP you gained is dependent on your. I thought it was like a based on both yours and your and your opponent. Like, but it's just level. It's just based because they basically got all the same XP, but I don't know. That's weird. I never played them either, but I did enjoy Mega Rayquaza and the fact you can actually catch Deoxys in the game. Oh yeah, like Deoxys was, I don't know, Deoxys had like a weird thing to it, like. Bottle of zinc. Oh shit, I didn't mean to use a repel. In terms of Pokemon designs, I also, yeah, you like Deoxys. Deoxys is kind of cool, honestly. Like, I think at first it was kind of weird to me, but like, Deoxys is one that like kind of gives me. Doesn't Deoxys kind of look like it could be like a DBZ villain? Honestly, like of the Pokemon, it's one of the ones that look like it could be a DBZ villain the most. One movie freaked me out when I was a kid. Yeah, I never saw that movie. Ronzor. Yaki's China. All right. Wow, he didn't have much money, did he? He'd be a movie villain. Yeah. He's not like not enough of a. I feel like he would fit very well as like a movie villain. Yeah, honestly, like, well, you know what? Like, we still have a way to go before the legendary, and I might actually stop before because I'm getting kind of hungry, and like, I haven't decided when I'm gonna stream next. Like, there's actually some stuff I want to work on. So I was thinking I might end up just streaming like tomorrow night. Let me see. What? Hold on a second. Yeah, I guess so far I've just been going from like. From stream to stream, but like I guess it would be. Hold on. Holy crap! Did they have to make the animation so slow? Yeah, because I mean, honestly, if we stop, like, I mean, we'll be so close to where we can start hunting shiny Azelf that we can kind of finish that up and maybe start the shiny hunt on the same. I don't know. We'll see. Or we can just have like maybe a shorter session where I'm like in the where we finish up to the Azelf, and then we prepare, and then I can mostly like Zatsudon or something. Oh, a 32 Wurmple. We haven't heard of Dora before. Well, I mean, well, I'll put it this way: if there were warp panels that existed in the world that like your 2-bit evil organization could like just buy and get access to, like, I mean, wouldn't you like rather have the warp panels? Like that just seems cooler. Like, like I don't know, if I was like designing, like, oh man, I gotta design the headquarters. Like, well, let's see what's on the market. Like, oh, warp panels are on sale. Like, you know what I mean? Like, like think about it. This world, like, you can just as an organization, you can just be like, oh, I'm gonna install warp panels in my I mean, yeah, you do have some of the guy, like the guy that was just like, oh, I don't know how to use the warp panel, but like, I mean, that's part of the fun. Cascoon. Why do you send out your Cascoon last? It's like so like anticlimactic. Here, I'm gonna make it more exciting. I'm gonna not kill you. Oh, you died from fire spin. Well, that's your own fault. I used fire spin to give it a chance. Like. Alright, what about you? You wanna fight? You wanna fight? You don't understand Team Galactic. Why do you defy us? I don't know. Why do you defy people you don't understand? Honestly, there's like, the thing about fire spin is like, I can't see situations where I'd rather use like fire spin than like just more flamethrower. So it's like, yeah, fire spin is like, it's more for like the flavor, honestly. Like I don't know how strategically useful fire spin actually is. I've never really figured out its real good use, I think. Yeah, let's just, okay, hey. Secretly put warp panels somewhere to break in later. Yeah, really, like, I mean, warp panels, I mean, there's a lot of stuff in the Pokemon world that's, like, way more dangerous than if people, like, had access to that. There'd be a lot more fucked up things, but it's like a idealized world, so it's not the case. Kind of suspension of disbelief, when it comes to how crappy the bad people can be and how good the good people can be. Like, I mean, Pokemon's always had that, right? Like, the Team Rocket, like, never, like, dealt with, like, human trafficking or anything. You know what I mean? Like there's a level at which the villains in Pokemon, like, will go, right? Like, so it's kind of like, I don't know. If, like, the most villainous people in the world are, like, the types of Team Galactic, like, that's a pretty, like, saccharine world. I mean, it is kind of like, you know, I mean, it's like, you have basically like a kid going and beating all of these adults and taking down an entire evil organization by themselves. Like, now I'm being too, like, man, now I'm getting old. I'm like, oh, look at those, isn't it quaint? Alright, let's see. We need special key. These guys never went to Pokemon school? Like, what's the deal with Pokemon school anyway? Are, like, Pokemon school for just, like, rejects who aren't good enough to use Pokemon? Like, who actually goes to school in Pokemon World? Because even, I guess you can even like, use Pokemon while being in the school. Okay. Man, you need to eat something. Let's see. Kadabra? Well, shit, Alright, no rain dance. More Kadabra? Okay. You know what really sucks? Like, if you think about it, this guy that has like 2 Kadabras, and he's in like this evil organization, like that means like no one in that organization was just like, hey, you got Kadabra? Well, here, hand me the Kadabra, I'll take ownership of it, and then I'll give it back to you, and then you'll have an Alakazam. And, you know, help you out, make our organization more powerful, you know? Like, all I gotta do is grab this Pokemon. Here, you can hold on to this one for just a second, just give it back, you know? Like they don't even have enough trust to, like, do that much, like, a simple, like, hey, we got scientists and they all have Kadabras, you know, we could make them more powerful and, like, beef up our forces if we just had them hand the Kadabras to somebody else and then hand them back. That's all it takes. I mean, yeah. If you really break down like the game stuff, it just starts not making sense. But I think that's fun too, to look at those things. Hey, we found the Galactic Key. Let's see. Are you? No. See, been with Team Galactic for 5 years, now I got a promotion. Like, what do you get promoted to in this world, though? I do not remember where I'm going, but we're just gonna go. Guns don't exist in the universe. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the thing though. Guns totally do exist. Well, they did ban that episode in like all countries practically. When Ash first goes to the elite, or when Ash first goes to the Safari Zone in the original anime, like the dude that was like running the Safari Zone like pulled a gun on him. It was kind of like in the it was kind of like in the flavor of like, you know, like a what is his name, Yosemite Sam, or you know, like the sort of like I'm a cowboy, I'm gonna shoot you sort of thing, you know, like that sort of playful. But I mean, a lot of places took that way more seriously for probably good reason, but and yeah, that. It also made things really confusing because it created some like discontinuities in the anime. I mean, not that it was like super consistent anyway, but specifically like in that episode, like some stuff happened. Wait a minute. Specifically, like, some stuff happened that they just never really explained later. Specifically, like Ash, like, caught 30 Tauros or something, in the Safari Zone, and like, later on, like they reference it, but like no one in like hardly any country saw like when that actually happened, so it's like very confusing. Just all of a sudden people are like, oh hey Ash, remember when you caught those 30 Tauros like the other day? It's like, what, really? When did that happen? I've been watching, you know, like I was watching like every episode on TV, like I was like, man, what? Ignoring the anime. I mean, if you have to kind of ignore the anime because the anime like messes with shit like all the time. Like with like the shiny or not the shiny the Magikarp sushi, like like in the early episode, like and just the implications of like eating Pokemon and like all that stuff, I guess. Wasn't there a door that like I couldn't get into that I'm like missing? Or was it just this door? Oh, I guess it was just this door. Can I use an escape rope in here? Really? This doesn't count as a dungeon? But it's filled with, like, enemies. I sort of admire and dislike the things that the anime does, yeah. I guess we just leave then, huh? We're probably taking the really long way, I'm pretty sure. Fuck. I'm not really good at remembering my way, especially when they do, like, confusing... Not that I necessarily get lost easily, like in just regular, like, day-to-day life, because I'm good at using tools to help me not get lost, like GPS and other stuff. But I can be kind of bad with wayfinding sometimes. I guess I would be a pretty bad lab rat if I was the type to do like mazes. Well, that's the funny thing. Like when I was in undergrad doing like studies, I actually ran other people through mazes. So I was a lab rat, but I was a lab rat that ran other people through mazes. Cause one of the things I was studying was involved like spatial navigation, so it actually did involve like people like navigating mazes, except like humans, you know. So I was a lab rat having humans do mazes. Strike one for the rats there. Almost misclick and bonked Badman. Oh no. All right, so well, let's go to the Poke Center first. Your bonking powers are too great. You know what? I think we can probably... Let's see. We're almost 4 hours. How much do we have left? We have the Sphere Pillar, I think. Yeah, we do have, like, Dialga to catch. Let's see. Like, I haven't decided how we're gonna catch Dialga or if I care about... Is this a whole new dungeon too, or is this just like one path? Is it a whole new dungeon? I think I'm gonna call it here. I think we can save it for like another session. Hell, maybe I'll even like do a short like stream tonight even. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. If I might resume like later tonight. Just to finish up like the Team Galactic stuff after I've had a chance to like rest and eat and other stuff. So we can start so I can make plans to start the shiny hunt like as soon as possible. Oops. Because we don't have a lot. Like we just have to finish that second half of Team Galactic. Encounter Dialga and Palkia, or Dialga, in the Spear Pillar, and then we pretty much like can fight Azelf at any time. So I'm thinking maybe, yeah, I think I'm gonna stop here actually. Hold on. Whoops. Whoops. Crap. Okay. I know I saved, but I'm compulsive saver. I'll save and then I'll be like, I'll look away for a second. I'll be like, oh, did I save? And yeah. Okay. Let's go over here. Well, it is that time. Oh wow, this is oh, chat's a little messed up, I think. But yeah, so I guess I might see you guys later tonight or tomorrow night. I haven't decided yet. Like, I could just like have a shorter stream, like, you know, a couple hours to like chat and finish things up tonight. Or I might just like, you know, do another one tomorrow. I don't know. Now that I have so much freedom in terms of my schedule, it's kind of like I kind of just want to stream whenever I want and not like schedule as much, but I feel like that's kind of unfair to you guys, so I'll try to let people know in advance. But yeah, keep an eye out, I guess, for tonight maybe, or tomorrow afternoon or tomorrow night. Well, most likely either tonight or tomorrow night. It's a non-zero chance of it being later, yes. Well, in any case, thank you all for coming. I do appreciate it, as always. It was pretty good, yeah. We did get a couple new people, now that I think of it. And yeah, I'm always happy to welcome new people into the fold. And if you have any questions, or you're lurking, or, you know, you just want to say hi, you know, feel free always. But in any case, that's all for today. Well, maybe later, but I guess that's technically tomorrow since it's after midnight. Well, we'll see. Anyway, good night, everybody. Or wait, it's not even night. Well, it's good night. It's night somewhere. Good night and stuff.